switch on here. Click start. There we go. I have gone up pretty far in YouTube. Just today, we got up to 491 subscribers. We're almost at that 500 mark. I'm happy about that. I started on YouTube a long time ago, and I moved over to Twitch after it really wasn't getting very far with YouTube at all. But yeah, it's just kind of slowly catching up to everything else that I had been doing. So, okay, so this seems to be live now. Let's see, studio. Hey, thanks for your daily potion. Let me get everything together here. Content live.
Suddenly, pineapples.
Pineapple! Ah! I'm getting bonked. It's just hammers flying everywhere. Okay. That spell is cast. Ah! I'm getting bounced. Ah! Hey, Lilith. Beware the love of chat. Yeah, you hit it that time. Congratulations. Oh, that is weird. Huh. Let me try refreshing that, because Squonk chat should work. Hold on, I think we gotta refresh the chat. Yeah, it's not moving, you know. Sticker, please. Da. Huh? Oh, here we go. Refresh. Testing. I don't. My freaking chat box isn't working today. Oh well, it's scuff. I don't know what caused it. I can swap it. You know, that's the cool thing is like I was smart enough to just kind of keep things in the place. Wait a minute. It just showed up. Ah. I mean, yeah, you don't care if it works or not. That is weird though. Yeah, it came back, I think. Refresh. Hello. Silly chat box is not working. Oh, you know what? Well, I have a fix for it, and it's not gonna take that long. So we can just do this. There we go. I think. Let me just do that. That's better. That's more readable. That one works better. All right. Anyhow. Okay. Let's see. Welcome in, Mikey. Welcome in, Lilith. Well, welcome in, V8. We are playing some Hand of Fate
Hello
2
there.
today. Hand of Fate. It's all in the cards, baby. Hand of Fate 2. I don't think that that one is available as a category on that one, so I'll just put others. Start stream. Okay, I am live everywhere now. It's actually taken me about 3 or 4 minutes to get everything set up there and dodging the scuff from the chat box as well. But yeah, let's get into some Hand of Fate 2. You will be able to control some of the action as well during the stream. If you're watching from the purple app, you will be able to like type in certain commands, like you'll see it. It's on the screen. But we'll get started here very momentarily. Beep. Okay, I'm ready. Are you ready? I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's go. Continue. Continuing our journey. Hello, Mel Reeves. Welcome in.
I have clawed my way back beyond the 13 gates to this mortal realm.
We are playing some Hand of Fate 2. It looks like I haven't done this one yet, which is the Emperor. So I'm going to do more of the campaigns that I don't have any tokens for yet. So the story is fresh and all new to me. So you can kind of think of like this sort of like a roguelite with a little bit of elements of Dungeons and Dragons. You've got the dealer who's at the table. Not the 6-7. It's fine. I really don't care if you type 6-7 in chat or not. I know some people like actually banned for it's just like. Emperor.
This is the ultimate role of a leader, to be an exemplar for the world.
Shrill
As your
voice
heart
of the town
goes,
crier
the body follows.
rings out and across the market square. The Emperor himself seeks the Adventurers Guild members. Urgent expedition, vital to the safety of the Empire. You spot a crowd of travelers weighed down on weapons and tools lingering nearby. You prefer your 69 and 420? Yeah, the OG funny numbers. The Empire is offering a reward to set off the expedition, even more if we make it back. What game is that? This is Hand of Fate 2. It's a adventure card game. Dealer adds a gold to Met. Okay. I was beginning to wonder if the integration was working or not, but now you can see, like on the top of the screen, if you're on the purple app, you can type the hashtag A, hashtag B, or hashtag C, and that will give me like bonus or help or hinder kind of thing. On arriving at the gates of the royal palace, an armed escort leads you directly to the Emperor's chambers. The Emperor remains still and silent as his chief counsel lays out the expedition. Few relics from the last age still endure in this world. We had one in this very room until last night. She gestures to an empty pedestal. Now, not only must you reclaim the stolen symbol of our power, we ask that you gather these its 3 sibling relics. Who stole the artifact? The evidence suggests a thief. They seized a weak spot in our guard's schedule. There are many treasures in the palace. It is curious that this is all they stole. Yeah, let's examine the pedestal. An ornate pillow sits atop a stone pillar. In the dust, you make out the shape of a jagged blade. It was a ceremonial sword. It sat for decades under our protection. We're not protecting it, you understand. We're protecting those who would try to possess it. The blade is cursed. Its venom strikes both wielder and foe in equal measure. Few relics from the last stage still endure in this world. Let's go forward. Hold, adventurer. You took skilled and dangerous thieves to steal the artifact. We need to ensure you'll be safe out there. See our training officer on the way out. So the goal of this campaign is to find some relics. My hat is a relic. Got that in a battle with a evil goblin wizard. It was really too large for him anyways. You are greeted by Captain Estrella Fiore. Thieves are cowards at heart. They dodge your heaviest attacks, just as they dodge their civic duty. Swift Blade is best to defeat them. Here, try these out. Dual-wield weapons are effective against fast enemies like thieves, but are weak against armored enemies like the Empire.
They are as sharp as your wit.
Okay, so we got some dual blades there. As sharp as my wit. Wow, that's a big board. Wow, this is a very large playing field here. Quest takes you away from the city. Vast wildlands stretch out before you. Your companion reminds you of the Emperor's mission. One relic was stolen by brazen thieves. Another is in the clutches of a shady merchant. One is enshrined in a small village to the east. As for the last, Kolbjorn shrugs. Who knows? Okay. Treacherous wilds. You pluck some juicy wild berries and in a thorn-covered thicket. The realization that they are poisonous arrives far too late. Ouch. Took damage. Wilds are home to many a rebel, criminal, and beast. Mel Reeves, this is Hand of Fate 2. It's a really cool game. You have a deck of cards that you have to like go through a pathway, and you go on adventure. It uses a little bit of your imagination, but it also has some graphics. Looks like we gotta fight some enemies now. Looks like I'm equipped with dual blades this time. I didn't even have a say in the matter. I usually use like a heavy axe.
Together, we will push them back.
Oh god. The combat is a little bit like Arkham Asylum. You have to, if you see the green thing, you gotta counterattack. If you see red, you gotta dodge the hell out of the way. Best you can. Ow. Oh god. I'm not doing so well with these blades. There's definitely a different rhythm to them. I got so wrecked up on that one fight. With the battle resolved, you scavenge what you can from the remains. You gain 4 fame.
You lack
and some
prominence
equipment.
to use this weapon. Gain more fame.
I don't have enough fame yet. I have 4 fame. Got some gold. There are enemies everywhere in this. Oh god, I don't know if I'm gonna survive this. Oh god, I'm bound. These are zombies here. Whoa! Yeah, this is a bit of an action RPG mixed with a card game. Counterattack! What about it? Counter. The enemies are a little stupid sometimes, like they'll run away once they are outnumbered. Oh wait, that's my ally. Oh god, I have 8 HP. That one that I just fought was an enemy.
You have proven yourself worthy.
Okay, I can finally equip these robes. Oh, it's not going to do me much help with. I only have 8 HP left. Oh, okay, so it revealed the encounters ahead. Trying to go after the relic. Oh, God, thank goodness. I got a life card. Gave me 25 life back. Oh, the Elder's Gift. Nice. Alas, the raiders have destroyed our village, the Elder explains. We had not of value to steal, mind. I fear they now attack us for sport. Let me give you some advice, he continues. Preparation is key to victory. Never begin a quest without first stacking the deck in your favor. Oh, there is no platinum equipment in this deck. I guess I get fame instead. That's kind of... I don't know why you didn't get any platinum weapon thing in this deck. I did tell the computer to like randomly shuffle the cards. While traversing a dangerous cliff face, you slip and lose your footing. Though relatively unharmed, the same cannot be said for the pack of travelers' rations that broke your fall.
Can you reach the end of this challenge before you starve to death? Time will tell.
He's mocking me. I didn't like that tone of his voice. Village of Durnich is unremarkable, save for a tiny, near-forgotten shrine. Here you find another relic, resting on a dusty altar. Oh, an old woman greets you. I see you are interested in our relic. Local legends tell of a time when a great hero will come to claim it. Until then, remains here under our watch. Take it by force or claim that you are the hero. Vote, chat. Which one should I choose? Should we take it by force or claim that we're the hero and then take the relic? Hashtag number 1 for claim. Hashtag number 2 for relic by force. I'll give you all about a minute to decide. Got 1 vote for claim that you're the hero. Anyone else? Okay, then we'll claim that we are the hero. Woman examines you for a moment before falling to her knees in prayer.
You have arrived, just as foretold. Our savior.
I recovered the relic. This card cannot be discarded, and it is cursed. Oh, I got the Lost in Sand curse card. You examine the relic closely and feel a great sense of unease. Oh, good fortune. You chance upon a wooden cart overflowing with pears, pies, and many items otherwise. A wonderful smell wafts from the cart. Yeah, it's good that I got it, but it was cursed. So there's probably going to be more than a few cursed items on this run. The old farmer hawks his wares to passersby. Tarts, pies, exotic fruits. Chester gives you a jolly wave.
What would you like to buy on this fine morning?
Tarts, pies, or fruits.
I'll buy 67 pies.
Cheese and a garlic and cheese pie. That sounds kind of weird. Although, you know, there are savory pies out there, like chicken pot pie. But I've never had a garlic and cheese pie. That seems like a recipe for bad breath. As always, the pies have been selling steadily today. Chester considers his coin chest for a while. Hey Scully, thanks for your daily potion. We are playing Hand of Fate 2. With integration, you will be able to vote on choices and stuff. Always the pies have been selling steadily before he decides on a price. Oh, why are all these pain cards? $30 gold? I mean, that's not that bad. The one hell of an expensive pie, but it gave me food, so. Okay, let's keep heading toward our relic. Wilds are sometimes treacherous and harmful. You pluck some juicy wild berries from a thorn-covered thicket. The realization that they are poisonous arrives far too late. Ooh, I lost 5 life from that. What? The relic is on the run or something? This is so weird.
And here is your reward, at least in potential.
Market Bazaar is a hive of activity. Traders from across the lands call out to passerbys to sell their wares. As the sun beats down on the crowded street, you pause briefly to draw water from the fountain. You feel something tug on the inside of your tunic. Turning quickly, you discover a pickpocket making off with some of your belongings. Oh no! You stole my money, man! You jump to your feet and catch a glimpse of the thief as they weave through the crowd. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna go with this one. I failed. Tangled maze of people proves too much for you, and the thief makes their escape. Oh, he stole a little bit of money. Looks like we got some enemies to fight. I'm gonna slice them and dice them. Oh my god, what was that? He's got freaking muskets. Yeah! Man, I couldn't see that off screen. That wasn't fair. Yeah, there are guns. And I think there's also a bow. That'll resolve. You scavenge what you can from the remains. Oh, we got the humble hammer.
Is the beginning of power.
I love the hammer personally, because it's just like, yeah, it's slower, but it's actually a little bit more easy to knock them out. It's hammer time. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hammer don't hurt him. Actually, hammer does hurt him.
I have little sense of trust for wandering merchants. True bargains are rarely found with those who are unwilling to wait around for their customers to test their wares.
You find a traveling salesman wandering the wilds. We can negotiate a better price or threaten to take it by force. I'm gonna let chat vote. Should we negotiate or take it by force? It's probably a good idea to make a negotiation. Part of you wants to take it by force, Scully. Right now, I'm pretty low on life. I have 35 out of 100, so that's probably the better option. So we've got 2 votes for negotiate. Crave violence, don't mind you. That's valid. That's totally fair. Alright then, we'll go ahead and negotiate then. Make your best offer. If you win, the price will be reduced by the total of dice. If you lose, he may refuse to sell the relic to you. gonna be you and Fable. You just knock it over.
Back to the bones. I hope you have learned to be their master.
Eh. Oh, cool.
Victory.
Big
You're
victory. Rolled a 10. We only needed a 5. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. I will buy the relic. Cursed Helm of Agagu. Brittle Bones. Effects of all pain cards are applied twice until the next map. Oh god, this is a kind of difficult. You examine the relic closely and feel a sense of great unease. Pluck some juicy wild berries from a thorn-covered thicket. They are poisonous, and you realize it too late. Permanent injury. You know what? That doesn't even matter. It's decreasing my max health. Oh, looks like we're gonna fight something ahead.
One more relic is within your grasp. Who hired these thieves? That is the true question.
Thieves! Thieves stole this next relic here. Though their movements are erratic, you eventually track the thieves back to their camp. Catch them frantically loading the relic onto a horse and cart. Just hold him off for a couple minutes while we ready the horses. Just gonna take him out.
Hammer smash.
Speak softly and carry a huge piece of iron on the end of a stick. Yeah, so the combat is very, like, similar to Arkham, where you have to, like, counter attacks. Oh man. This is a DPS check right here. Fuck! I think one of them got away. I don't know if I got the relic or not. You'll never catch them now. Oh, man. There was one that was, like, on the edge of the map and, like, totally couldn't get it. This is tough. They're all the way over there now. Wilder treacherous. Lost another 5 life. Brittle bones too. Ouch. Let's see if we can camp. A sweating trader comes jogging from the darkening wilds to join your campfire. Thank God you're here. I don't know how to start a fire. It's my first time traveling to the capital. The Empire is young. These relics do not belong to them. Okay. Let's cook some food. Trade with this guy as well. Does he have any equipment? He's got a shield. I don't need that one. food. I don't have enough money. Packed up camp. A burning building. You hear shouting up ahead. As you make your way down from the cobbled street, you see lights flickering on the road in front of you. As you approach a building, flames and smoke billow out from the upper room windows. A crowd is formed outside, passing buckets of water between one another to temper the blaze. As you push your way through the crowd, you see a woman frantically pleading to villagers.
Please help, my family is in there. Anyone, please help.
What do you think we should do, chat? Should we brave the fire or let our ally attempt to rescue? Our henchmen. We could send our henchmen in there to help. Make sure you type the hashtag in front of it. This reminds me of like choose your own adventure books, which, you know, probably a lot of the younger generation never got to experience because, you know, a lot of them were probably raised on iPads. But, you know, long time ago we had these books called Choose Your Own Adventure, and they would tell you to turn to a particular page to choose your fate or what have you. And there was even a Goosebumps version. There was a horror version. Like, I don't remember what they called it exactly. It's like Choose Your Own Scare or something like that. It was kind of cool. If you're ever interested in, like, you know, reading, because reading is valuable and important as a skill. Check that out sometime. Okay, well, I guess this is the only vote we have here. Kolbjorn draws one of mighty swords and enters the blazing building.
Here we see yet another wheel, each different, yet each bearing their own similarities.
Yeah, there's a lot of Oh God, no. Huge failure. Suddenly all seems lost. Silhouette of Kolbjorn appears at the front door and collapses. You lose Kolbjorn for 5 turns. Oh no! I don't have my ally. You can make out some shapes coming from the smoke. Did Kolbjorn manage to save them all? I think he managed to save one.
Let's see what you do with that, given your position.
A lone girl follows shortly after, collapsing in Kolbjorn. Onto Kolbjorn, gasping for air. The villagers rush in and aid the family. While Kolbjorn was unable to save everyone, the villagers are grateful for your valiant effort. Let's try to go after the enemy ahead here. There's some new gift voting up. Choose the choices in the chat. Some are silly, some are helpful. Wilds are sometimes treacherous and harmful. More pain. Ah, jeez. The open wilds. Oh, okay. So not every wild card is bad. Their bounty is plentiful. You harvest succulent berries from a nearby thicket. Got some food supplies. Yep. Well, it looks like they decided to attack. The thieves' erratic movement crosses right into your path. Catch them frantically loading the relic onto a horse and cart. Hold them off for a couple minutes while we ready the horses. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna have to be, like, really fast in order to actually get this. This is a lot of thieves in a very short amount of time here. I don't have my helper to help me either. Oh, this is not good. Oh no, I died! Ah! Well, that was an interesting run.
This story ends here.
You do get to keep some of the things from the run. I think. Oh, wait. No, that's only if you finished him. So we have to start that campaign again. This game also has an endless mode. Hey, thanks for the support, Luan. Appreciate you. Okay. I've cleared and filled the deck. We're shuffling the cards.
You find yourself working for the Empire directly, at least once removed. How do you think this will end?
Shrill voice of the town crier rings out across the market square. The Emperor himself seeks Adventurers Guild members. Urgent expedition, vital to the safety of the Empire. Spot a crowd of travelers weighed down by weapons and tools lingering nearby. The Empire is offering a reward just to set off on the expedition. Even more if we make it back. That's how desperate they are for help. On arriving at the gates of the royal palace, an armed escort leads you directly to Emperor's chambers. The Emperor remains still and silent as his chief council lays out the expedition. Few relics from the last age still endure in this world. Okay, we already know who stole the artifact. It's bandits. You're greeted by Captain Estrella Fiore. Then presented with
I would
dual
never bring
blades.
a knife to a sword fight. Two knives.
You know, maybe it was a bad idea to use the hammer instead of the dual blades. Maybe I just got to like get used to the dual blades and how they handle. Find 4 relics and deliver them to the Empire safely. So I wonder where the 4th one is. There's only 3 relics on the map. I wonder where the 4th one is.
Here you will always find fair exchange.
Trading house.
Do not overlook the many possible uses this may have. Many will not be so fair in your travels.
The trading house in the capital is well known for its fair barter exchanges. People from around the world gather here to trade their wares. Do you have something to trade? I don't really need food right now. Let's see. Food for equipment. That's like almost all my food. That's like 80% of my food. I don't want... That's... No. So much risk there. Trade food for equipment. Equipment for food? No, actually I don't want any of this. These offers are bad. Equipment for other equipment? No, I don't have any other equipment. This is like the worst time to get this card, like right as I'm starting. Old maiden. Walking through the shady forest, you encounter a frail old maiden. She stops to greet you. For centuries, I have helped the mortals who find themselves lost in my forest. Is there anything that may help you with your journey? How about longer life? May you live a long life, she says with a fragile wave of her hand. Feel a warm sensation through your body. Treacherous wilds. At least I'm not getting as many treacherous wilds cards this go around. While traversing a dangerous cliff face, you slip and lose your footing. Though relatively unharmed, the same cannot be said for the pack of traveler's rations that broke your fall.
The game often offers you a choice. Sometimes they are both poor choices, however.
While roaming the dark alleyways of the capital, you see a suspicious group traveling in your direction. Ooh. 4 of steel and musket. They're dragging a locked chest behind them. Its contents are unknown. In another direction, you spy an item glinting in the moonlight. Pious robes. However, you notice a number of shadowy forms lurking in the alley nearby. What should we do, chat? Choose my adventure. Move toward the visible enemies with the locked chest, or move toward the suspiciously unguarded equipment. The second option seems like it might be a setup. But we'll see. Give everybody a vote. A chance to vote. I hope you're all having a good Wednesday afternoon. I posted a lot of shorts and TikToks and stuff earlier today. Alright, let's move toward the suspiciously unguarded equipment. You've been ambushed! Guess we gotta fight him then. Slice and dice! These have shields on them. A little bit trickier to hit. You just threw him over there. Yeet. Actually, I have a better feel for the daggers this time. It actually didn't take damage that time. Got better. Your assailants dispatch you, pick up the equipment that drew you to this alleyway. Gain 4 fame. And the robes. Pause to inspect the bodies of the vanquished. Okay. Target score 9. Let's pick one of the lower 2s. Reroll. Alright, got an 11. I'll take it. Recover some valuables from your fallen opponents. Like food.
Deal with them if you will. I would rather leave them be.
Time for a small break, chat. We'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
Alright, we'll take a quick break, chat. We'll be back in about 3 minutes or so with more Hand of Fate 2. Right, back to Hand of Fate 2. We're having a lot of fun with this. Chat's able to vote on choices as well. We just ran into some gnomes.
You trespass on gnomish ground, humans.
A voice calls out as a dozen small creatures leap from the trees around you.
The penalty for transgression is death. Make peace with your gods.
Okay. Fiercely territorial. Your sister hates gnomes. I can see why. Especially if they look like these dudes. Trespass in gnomish lands and face the consequences. Pesky, persistent, and impossible to hit. Gnomes can cause snare. Evade to avoid or struggle to break free. Can only be deterred with a finisher. Oh god. Ah, he's stabbing. The only solution is to kick them. Kick! Kick! Kick the baby! Now that's South Park. That's South Park. I do not advise to do that. Ah, get off me! Get off me! Get off me! This is such an annoying fight. Where are their beards and hats? I have no idea. Where are they? So annoying. That's why one of the things I like about this game is it's so random. Like, you can run into different enemies each time that you go through the same board. Battered gnomes pick themselves up from the battlefield and approach you cautiously.
Alright, the penalty for this transgression is no longer death. We like to parley.
Even gnomed.
We seek arms to defend ourselves.
A gnome declares loudly.
Hand over some of your equipment and we'll release you. We can even pay you something. I'll give you some food for a helmet.
One of the small folk exclaims.
I'll share the secrets of this land for a ring.
Another chimes in. I mean, they just tried to jump on me and stab me in the back like that. Should I give them anything? What do you think, chat? Should we give them anything or refuse? Frickin' gnomes. Got 2 votes for refuse. I don't trust them gnomes. They are burgling. They were definitely some burgling gnomes. Gnomes quickly retreat into the trees, peering at you from the shadows until you leave. We got the temple relic again. Frost Berserker. The village of Durnik is unremarkable save for a tiny, near-forgotten shrine. Here you find another relic resting on a dusty altar. Last time we claimed that we are the hero. Should we take it by force this time? I think we should take it by force this time.
Choose violence.
Oh wow, that's actually quite a lot of enemies.
The relic is our sacred charge. We cannot allow you to rob the heralded hero of their birthright.
That's fine. I'll just take care of them all then.
You lot are hardly worth our time.
It's just all peasants. Blah, 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 blah. Ow. They're still mostly peasants. Whirling dervish. Flurry of fury. They weren't that bad. It took a little bit of damage. Not a whole lot. What? The last villager falls to your feet. You realize that their plan was never to defeat you, merely distract you while the old woman burnt the shrine to the ground. I broke the relic. What? Damn. I didn't expect that. So, I guess I can't totally complete the journey then? So you can't deliver the relics safely if there's only 3 of them. Open wilds. Some food supplies. Technically still delivering it. Yeah, I guess so. Just not safely. Wilds are home to many a rebel, criminal, and beast. Steel of musket and 4 of greed. Definitely not intact, that's for sure. That's definitely not intact.
By sea and sun, fate and fame.
The one thing I don't really like about this game is sometimes you can't see off the screen when you're fighting. So like I could be running towards an enemy and then take damage. Let's like counter things correctly. I think that is my biggest complaint with this. Yeah, you can't move the camera. It'll move like left or right, but you can't move it forward or back. That doesn't like rotate. Okay, we got the pious robes. Equip it. Got some equipment. A shield. You cannot equip a shield and dual daggers at the same time, though. It's not possible to equip both the daggers and the shield.
Your companion has his own story to tell. We must wonder if this is a tale of a hero or a villain.
You arrive at a city market to meet with Malaclypse's associate. You find him sitting on a blanket by the sewer gates. You can't tell whether he's a goblin, human, or an animate pile of greasy rags. A few wilted daisies and duckweed tied with rope are flopped on the ground around him. Merc! Malaclypse calls to the creature, arms outstretched. I have a favor to ask you, my handsome friend. A greasy goblin man raises a hand to stop the bard's prattle.
10 gold first, you know that.
I mean... Sure, why not? Merklebean, the bard looks furtively around before quickly waving at his shoulder. I require help in removing a certain illness. Merc considers Malaclypse for a while. That kind of information costs more than a few coins. Will require a test of skill from him. He turns and points at you. Eat a daisy, eat a forget-me-not, or eat a purple flower. I'm gonna let chat vote on what flower I should eat here.
Pick a flower and eat it.
A daisy or a forget-me-not or a luminous purple flower. Hoping for a glow stick effect. That would be funny. I don't know when the last time I used a glow stick was. I think it was when I was at an anime convention and they had like a rave thing. That was like 3 years ago. Well, a little more than 3 years ago. Probably 3.5.
I could not be more pleased to train you. You have every skill Callus lacked. Patience, delicacy, tact, skill.
Okay, let's eat the luminous purple flower then. Crispy burnt texture. Ooh, that's a really high target to beat. Only got 9 on that roll. Let's go with the 1. Gonna re-roll this 1 here. No! Failure. You feel an intense wave of heat emanate from your stomach to your neck, and you collapse to the floor. You wake to see Malaclypse splashing you with water. Merc has left. You see him attempting to steal a seed bun from the baker's stall. We'll come back later and try again. Dangerous wilds. More enemies to fight.
I hope this works.
Have at thee. What game this be? This is Hand of Fate 2. It's a card action roguelike game. Man, these barbarians are a little bit tough. Ow. Ah. Ah. got him. Took a little bit, but pulled through. Took a little bit of damage. Reveal 3 encounters. Okay. There's a distressed damsel all the way to the left. Other ones are like dangerous wilds and open wilds. 7 food supplies. I have a lot of food, so let's make camp. Sweating trader comes jogging in from the darkening wilds to join your campfire. I'm gonna cook some food. Because I have a lot. I'm just gonna restore my health. When you move a space, it takes 1 food, though, so I'm gonna use some of my excess to heal my health. Okay, what have you, good sir? Sacrificial blades. I don't have enough. Needs 55. I think that's good. We'll leave my health at 91. Shitty salesman. Should I threaten him or lower the price? I think we lowered the price. He's not really going to make it so where I could buy it. I'm gonna choose violence. Despite your threat of violence, the merchant seems nonchalant. He smiles and says, "One does not operate this far from civilization without insurance." He lets out a whistle. Greed of silencer. Greed of anarchist. 3 of greed. So he brought a bunch of bandits with him. I think I'll be fine. I got plenty of health. Cut your throat or cut your purse, it makes no mind to them.
By sea and sun, fate and fame.
God. Ow! Couldn't see. Carried that. Ow. Roar! Owie, ow, ow, ow. It's almost done. There we go. I used a lot of my health, though. This is not an easy game. After dispatching bodyguards, you turn to shifty salesman. Someone in the Empire must really want this back, he says.
while gently rolling the relic in his hands. I imagine I could make someone very unhappy just by doing this. Throws the relic into the ground and crushes it underfoot. What is with all the relics getting destroyed? Apparently, violence isn't the answer in this particular campaign. Or, you know, taking things by force. Not willing to settle for petty revenge, he says. Damn. Let's make camp here, and then we'll heal up with some food. Let's see, I will buy more food. Finish trading. Yeah, there's nothing I can buy. Let's see, sell. I could sell some of the things like the shield. Because I don't need that. Buy food. It's like 6 for 1 though. Treacherous wilds. I lost some food. I lost 1 food. Bandits! 4 of greed and 4 of greed. That's actually not that bad. I might be able to take these guys out. I just have to be quick about it.
You should run while you have the chance.
Stab him! This has got to be fast. Get back here. Where's the last one at? No! Where are you? I think I got them all, maybe? I'm not sure. What? I still don't understand that. Like, I didn't see any of the any more enemies over there. Let's go this way. Open wilds. Gain 3 food. Make camp and cook food. You don't want to like cook too much of your food though, so you need it for traveling. Oh, gain 10 gold, nice. Wilds are treacherous and harmful. Lost a little bit of max life, that's okay. Ooh, lost another piece of food. But got it back. Here they are again.
I hope this works.
Maybe I have a little bit more time this go around. Owie. Okay, where is he? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where's the last one? That's what I hate about the combat in this game. It's just like they run all the way to the edge of the map and they're just like being cowards. Stab! Torrens plate. New cursed object. Heavy weapons deal less damage. Ha ha, joke's on you. I have a light weapon. Now, the gathered relics begin to vibrate and hum, then glow with an eerie, unnatural light. Mage's Tower. Your eye is drawn to a similar glow emanating in response to a distant tower. Do you think they're trying to tell us something? Malocalypse smirks. Let's get moving. I have 1 food and 29 gold. So let's trade with that guy again. I definitely need food. Willing to sacrifice some gold for it. So, you know, otherwise I'm not going to survive. Four spaces before I start taking damage. See, if you've already been on the space, then you don't have to do the card challenge. Let's go.
And now you must begin to ask yourself how these threads connect. Were
Enter
you
the
simply
tower.
a patsy for the Empire, or did you hope to be something greater?
Relics lead you to a mysterious tower. You will need to ascend it to reach the mage at its summit. I'm not afraid of a mage. I'm a wizard. Success! Continue. As you climb the tower stairs, a voice called down from above. Do you even know why you're here? How much did they tell you when they ordered you out in the wilds? When they sent you out there like a dog after a bone? Continue to wind your way up the tower. No! -5 life per curse. I've got like 2 curses, I think. I want to redraw. There we go. Success. I'll take it. You finally reached the top of the tower. You've been sent here to do the bidding of the true enemy. These relics can be used to defeat him, but you were here looking to return them to him. Oh, wow. So, you seek the final relic, the mage says. She looks you up and down. Are you clumsy or foolhardy? I cannot tell. You've come this far, but you've failed to bring the relics intact. And yet you continue your errand. She holds out her hand. I guess you've come for this. Take it, she says calmly. But be warned. The curse will sap your strength and your will to fight. Combat is inevitable, I'm afraid. Or, you can let me keep it, but should you best me, it will be lost to you forevermore. What do you think we should do, chat? Should we fight the mage, or should we take the relic? It is a cursed relic. The curse will sap the strength and will to fight. I think we should leave the relic. No, I could take them on. I'm not afraid of them. You disappoint me, she says. No doubt your Imperial masters will be disappointed too. Draw your weapon as a group of thieves join the fray. The Relic Thief Mage. Shoot projectiles from a distance. Use evade to avoid their attacks. Man, you're not very powerful, are you? Ah, jeez. Finish him. Easy peasy. What a pushover. Sure, I failed to win the gold token, but I got all the other relics. Except for one. So I think I got like 2 out of 4. You scoop out what remains of the final relic. Though you failed to recover all the relics, you were able to keep them out of the hands of thieves. You journey back to the Imperial City and deliver your report. Captain Estrella meets you at the city gates. I'll take you straight to the Chief Council. She'll be eager to examine what you brought back. On your walk to the palace, you explain while you didn't manage to secure all the relics, you assure her that they are all destroyed or lost. Save your excuses for the council. You are being sent to them all. You were sent to bring them all back. Chief Council takes news of you like bitter medicine. Well, I guess this is what happens when you send out mercenaries and yokels to do a proper job. Who are you calling a yokel? Be gone now before I question your loyalties. Well, that's the end of that adventure, and then we get to open
Every
up
part of this tale
the
is a part of
gems
your
for
history,
more cards.
A part of the reasons that bring you here.
Empire Contacts, Palace Armory, Exploring the Wilds, a Winding Trail, Deadly Forest. Oh, yikes. That's a scary looking card. Gambler's Jewel, Lord's Diadem, Billy Clubs, Mercenary Garb. Friending the Empire, your supplies have been added to. Brigand's Blades. Yeah, I'm not going for like gold completion. I just want to like clear some of these stories because there's quite a lot of them. The campaign. Chariot, Strength, Hermit, Wheel. We have to complete more challenges to unlock more than that. We have at least like 4 to select from. Let's go do the Chariot.
The symbol of victory over oppression, control and will. Properties I understand well, and you will learn.
All right. Yeah, I don't generally like select my cards. I kind of like to keep things unknown and random.
This corruption spreads across the breadth of the Empire. It even touches me. My power keeps it at bay, but these are the seals that Callus has attempted and failed to place upon my return.
Sir Malifoel looks down from the back of the steed at his soldiers lined rank and file before him. City is lost to the plague, he says dryly. We will not waste another soldier on this place. He gives a final command. In the name of the Emperor, prepare to withdraw. Block the gatehouses. Let no one through. At sunrise, burn the city to the ground. Without hesitation, the soldiers march down the cobbled street toward Western Gatehouse. A single soldier remains, a captain. She removes her helm to reveal a quiff of golden hair and an eye patch concealing wound from battle long ago. She approaches you in Malacalypse. Many innocent people will die come morning if nothing is done to correct this injustice, she explains. I ask that you aid my men in their search for citizens to escort out of the old city. Hurry, nightfall approaches. Let's ask some questions. Who are you? I am Captain Fiore, she says with a bow. I have been commanding my regiment on the northern border. My troops and I were recalled to the old city and were ready to march back to the capital. However, it appears that the Empire has neglected its people in our absence. I cannot abandon those we have sworn to protect. What's the plan? I anticipated Malifoel's intentions and my scouts have made preparations. To the southwest is a gatehouse, abandoned when the infected broke through. If we can clear the corrupted from the district, we can escort any citizens through with minimal resistance. Defeat Blight monster cards to access the gatehouse. Ask about the plague. A terrible tragedy to be sure. While the Empire's eye is on the northern border, it has abandoned its people to this natural plague. Do not be fooled. This is no ordinary malady. Its affliction maddens and warps the minds of those it corrupts, turning friend, family, or lover into a mindless agent of hate and aggression. Empire is right to fear its rapid spread and potential reach, however. There are many who call the city home, who have not been damned, not yet. It is these souls I intend to save this night. What about the old city? The old city was once a hub of the world. Great artisans, traders, and merchants would travel far and wide to sell their wares here. While it still houses many, it is a shadow of its former glory. A muddle of the streets, and in light of the plague, many roads have been blocked. Can it be done alone? They are not. There are soldiers that remember the virtue of the Empire who remain loyal to her people. I have a number of scouts searching the streets for citizens as we speak. They will assist wherever they can. Let's begin our quest then. My coachmen will follow and transport any citizens you might find along the way. So if you are lucky, they may be of assistance in your travels. Search the streets and kill the infected. I will send the word when the way is cleared. So we're basically we're facing a blight that we have to save citizens from. Okay.
Do not take too long. The city falls around you.
The head coachman tips the brim of his hood as you approach the wagons. I'll transport any people you find in these worn streets, he explains. Just keep the wagon out of trouble. If you find any citizens, he continues, you may be lucky enough to trade with them. They've managed to survive, if they've managed to survive with anything of value. Oh, okay. What is this way?
Everywhere the rot touches, and everywhere bears its stains.
You dash through the labyrinth of slum streets in the city center.
Surgery must be done with precision if it is to be effective.
You find yourself surrounded by the corrupted horde that broke through the gatehouse and wandered into the district. They shuffle mindlessly back and forth on the spot, limbs twitching, seemingly unaware of your presence. Ambush! You know, we don't always have to fight everything you see, Malacalypse whispers. You draw your weapon and prepare to take the group by surprise. I failed.
Patience. Do not move too quickly, for haste breeds only failure.
You land several blows, but fail to fell any infected. You deflect their retaliatory strikes. The rest of the infected turn at the commotion and clamber towards you, arms thrashing. Malacalypse ready to spell the book. We have to run like the cowards from the beginning, but no. We could have, but no. Together you face the charging monsters. I failed it again.
What an unfortunate time for your skills to leave you.
Damn skill checks. That was a skill issue. I was trying to go for the great success. I could have done the smaller success and probably been fine. But, you know, I got an axe at least.
How did you not get the message? We're not to be messed with.
It's gross. They're spitting poison stuff. There are a lot of dudes. Trying to run away now. defeated 50 corrupted, got an achievement. That appears to be the last of him, Malakalev's remarks. You continue your journey through the winding streets. So this map plays a little bit differently. I see a shiny token.
It is a kind of miracle. The Empire has done their best to purge this world of everything strange and wonderful, and yet the strong remain.
See treasure lying just inside the den of a family of claw trolls. Cry of victory. You may try to retrieve it, but those claws of troll clubs are preternaturally sharp. You'll have to be quick. Sure, why not?
When all is lost, artifacts like these represent a chance to
Nice
turn
artifact.
the tides.
You retrieve the item, but troll clubs are enraged at your intrusion into their cave. There we go. Success.
Nicely timed.
I was a little more patient on that go-around. You're both quick and nimble, and you exit the cave safely. Let's go this way. Tall buildings line the city streets, their lower windows bordered up with planks of wood on imperial order, and a futile attempt to hinder the spread of the plague. You pass through without incident. From this street, you can see the other pass. Pauper District has been hit by looters, leaving shops with broken windows and empty shelves. Pass through without incident. Alright, well, on the way then. Signs of mass departure are everywhere. Homes stand empty, and all that remains are crumbling ruins.
What are you sacrificing when you stop to help them? Have you asked yourself that?
You happen upon a group of frightened peasants, desperately seeking safety. "We hear the Empire has abandoned the city," they cry. "Please help us." You explain Captain Fiore's plan and help them onto the wagons. Saved 8 citizens. "We are grateful," a woman says as she steps into the carriage. "I haven't much food, but if you said you need some, I would be willing to trade." More food is available at the campfire now. Which, I still have plenty of food, actually, so...
The stench of corruption flows across the cities, tainting everything it touches.
The infected fill the streets before the gatehouse. At their center stands a tall column of pure corruption, like a twisted tree from a strange land. As you approach, a troop of Empire's scouts emerge from a hiding and slink to your side. "I must warn you," one says in a hushed voice, "we do not have the forces to beat them in a straight fight. They must be taken out in smaller groups throughout the district." She asks that we join you in your efforts, the soldier continues. "Should you require assistance, you need only ask." What is that? Prior to combat, optionally draw an Empire ally card. It can be used before 5 combats or 7 if Estrella is your companion. Then discard the card. Okay, so that's just the scout's report. So basically, we're patrolling the city for the Blight. No new path discovered. Oh, Gnomus exchange again. The freaking gnomes. Get off of me! Kick, 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 kick. Can I kick it? Yes, I can. Kick his butt. Battered gnomes pick themselves up from the battlefield and approach you cautiously. All right. His penalty for this transgression is no longer death. I don't want to give them anything. Because I only have like 3 food. Let's go to camp. Captain Fiora's soldiers stand at attention to, and the head coachman tips the brim of his hood. Okay, so let's trade. I need some more food. 3. This is some really nice cheap food. Worth it. Not gonna run out of food now. Thanks for the support, Kai. Appreciate you. We're playing Hand of Fate too.
An opportunity to better understand these lands, perhaps.
On the edge of the Empire, far from the capital, sits a lonely watchtower. You approach with caution, knowing that few travelers are allowed to near. Halt! Calls a soldier as you approach the tower. None may cross the border from the northern lands into the Empire. Hello, that guy from Omegle. What game is this? This is Hand of Fate 2. It's a little bit of an older game, but it's still a great game. It's a card-based roguelike where you have a lot of cards that are played on the board, and you go from card to card to card to card. And there's a lot of story and action combat. We could offer them gold. So the soldier stopped us. We could try to sneak past it. Card-based D&D? Yeah, basically. But you don't really have, like, character classes, per se. Your weapon determines your playstyle. Like, there's dual-wielding daggers, there's a hammer, there's a sword and shield. Sneak past the tower. You return later, hours later, as night approaches. As you scramble through the undergrowth, you hope their scouts don't spot you. Now we gotta roll some bones, roll some dice. Ooh.
Time for a small break chat. We'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
Alright, we're gonna re-roll this dice here. Alright, got the target. Target was 13, we got 13. You scale the tower without incident. You look east and west. You turn your gaze to the north and south. You continue your journey. Dice, this is just D&D, very unique. Well, you've got dice and you've got skill checks. There's a few different things. It's not just dice. So there's like a few timing-based skill checks. Tall buildings line the streets, their lower windows boarded up with planks of wood on Imperial order, a futile attempt to hinder the spread of the plague. More corruption. And you'll see, like, right here. I'm gonna ambush them. So this is the skill check right here. I have to hit the gold or the silver. I'm gonna try to hit the... I failed. My fingers slipped. You land several blows, but fail to fell any infected. You deflect their retaliatory strikes. I hit the bottom there, the flames. There we go. That's a success right there. With the flurry of strikes you fell the infected before they can retaliate. Despite your best efforts, the remaining infected close in. So we knocked out like one set of the monsters. Called the scouts to assist. Nah, I'm fine. Maybe I'll use the scouts for a boss.
By sea and sun, fate and fane.
Gotta fight the zombies now. Axial question. Fighting all the blighted ones. Hulk smash! Hey, Super Falcox, welcome in. Thank you for your daily potion. Let's farm the wisdom points, sure. I don't mind. Lurkers are welcome here. Whether or not Twitch wants to count them. But, you know, feel free to engage with the game as well, because this is interactive. You can give me bonuses by typing the hashtag A, hashtag B, or hashtag C, as you see at the top of the screen. A is food, B is a random effect, and C is I lose money. That appears to be the last of them, Malocalypse remarks. You will continue your journey through the winding streets. We bring word from Captain Viore, the soldier explains with a salute. The infected horde is at the next gatehouse. Has subsided. But there's a problem. Corruption grows from the ground itself, blocking all passage for wagons. It must be destroyed. You thank the scouts and assure them that you'll head to the gatehouse in due course. Don't know where the gatehouse is. That's dark alleys, city streets. Okay, I see the gatehouse now. Looking closely at the cards on the table. Pauper District has been hit by looters, leaving shops with broken windows and empty shelves. Passed through without incident.
Further into the city, with more yet to be saved.
The smell of rotting flesh lingers in the air. The gatehouse tower looms over you, its sides encrusted with the taint of corruption. The captain greets you as you approach. Ooh, that's a lot of blight. It is as the scouts reported, Malocalypse says, that corruption will block the wagon's path. That is correct, Captain Fiore says. However, there is still more citizens to be saved in this district. If we continue through now, there will be no turning back. I'm not afraid. Well, let's go attack them. The game has everything. Yeah, it's very cool to try it out. It's a very good game. I think it's actually pretty cheap on Steam because, like, the developer, unfortunately, isn't around anymore. I think they had shut down. It is $30 on Steam. You might want to wait for a sale, but I recommend this game. It's pretty good. It has DLC as well. It also has Twitch integration, which allows you to play with chat if you're into streaming. Okay, we're gonna fight the infected. Yeah, it's got a little bit of everything. It's got card game, it's got action RPG, and a little bit of randomness to it as well. Hello, Sidewalk Ant. Welcome in. Thank you for the food bonus. Appreciate it. Let's see. Call the scouts to assist. Yeah, I'm going to call the scouts to assist. We're definitely going to need some help on this fight, I feel. Oh, big corruption shard. Land itself becomes shattered, shambling and broken. Attacks with bursts of corruption that snare and damage their targets. Oh gosh. To break its shield first. There we go. Corruption's down. Yeah! I thought there would be more corrupt to fight here. Instead, it was just this giant crystal thing. Oh. That guy looks pretty challenged. Gotta break his shield. Ow. Bonk. The only thing about this game is like I kind of wish that the enemies were a little bit smarter at times. Wonder if anybody's ever modded that to change that. Also, the camera's not the best at times in combat. Where's the last corrupted? Oh, they're over here. There we go. Completed 3 combats while taking no damage in a single challenge. I got an achievement for Ninja. Hehe. It's your last chance to head back before any remaining citizens before we block the gatehouse and move to the next district, Captain Fiore explains. I think we should search a little more. Thing is, I only have 5 food. I've only saved 8 out of 60 citizens. But I do want to go back and search more. Let's go up there where I see a token. We've got some more food. Okay. City streets. There's a dark alleyway here.
Every city has places that the civilized would be better to avoid. Of course, that's also where you'll find the most interesting
Good
people.
day, sir. You have a streaming schedule? I am live Tuesday through Thursday at 2 p.m. Central Time, 12 p.m. Pacific for about 4 hours. Tomorrow we're playing Donkey Kong 64 for the Nintendo Switch Online. All my links are in my card as well. We are an 18+ stream-in community. While roaming the dark alleyways of the capital, you see a suspicious group traveling in your direction. 3 of steel. They are dragging a locked chest behind them, its contents unknown. In another direction, you spy an item glinting in the moonlight. Bastion of Perfection. You notice a number of shadowy forms lurking in the alley nearby. You know, I don't really want that shield, because, like, I'm not going for a sword and shield. I want to go toward the visible enemies. Drop their cargo and draw their blades, saying, Sadness said no witnesses. 3 of steel, that's not that bad. Continue.
We could have simply walked away, but no.
No, I wanted to fight, that's why. See you tomorrow, watch again. Thank you for hanging out. Hope to see you soon. I'm a full-time content creator. I made some TikToks and YouTube shorts this morning, and this is what I do. Custodians defeated. You break open a locked chest. You notice a secret compartment in the bottom of the chest. Ooh. Time for a bonus roll. 16, nice. You find some equipment hidden in the secret compartment. Ooh, Dark Thirst. Perform a powerful critical strike that causes 200% damage on a single target when activated. Requires less damage to cause knockdown to corrupted enemies. Ooh, nice. Basically got a debuff to corrupted. I like it. Well, I don't think that there's any more... There's no more citizens on these streets. Let's move on to the next one. Let's see. Leave the old city without citizens. Do what you must. Let me accompany you.
Endless dark deeds have been done in the name of the Empire. May you set that ledger right, at least in part.
You usher the frightened citizens through the gate into their escape. Captain Fiore clutches her sword's hilt. We did well to save the lives we did. I always wonder if more could have been done. What? I didn't see any more on the map. It looked like that we had been everywhere. There maybe had been one more city street, but like...
Some are lost, but still there is hope for the city yet.
Halt! A voice shouts from beyond the gate. You turn to see a troop Empire's soldiers marching through the gatehouse. Ooh, steel captain, steel musket, five steel. By decree of the Emperor, none are permitted to leave the old city. Captain Fiore, you are to return to the Imperial City at once to report. Their captain commands. Captain Fiore scoffs, calling to the young captain blocking the gate. These people bear no mark of corruption. All they want is safe passage. Emperor, decree or no, it is our duty to protect them. What good is a soldier who cannot follow commands? What good is an empire without an order? Young captain retorts proudly. By decree of the emperor, none are permitted to leave the old city. Balatro. There's a little bit of card stuff in this game. Yeah. Captain Fiore draws her pistol, standing between the cowering old city refugees and the Emperor's decree. I will not stand down. Sure, I'll use another assist. Sounds like there's a lot of enemies. I haven't played Balatro in a long time. Balatro is interesting. I don't think I'm very good at it, though. Captain Sterling. He hears the pleas from the old city, but does not weep. Orders are orders. You want to finish a Balatro, but it would take over 100 hours? Yeah. There's also a lot of randomness to it as well. Use Bash to break his armor.
Justice, not simply as I'm ordered. If this is how it must be, so be it.
I hope this works.
Oh, man. I have to bash this guy's armor off of him. So many of these dudes. Whoa! This is Sparta! Cast Fireball! Where is he? There we go. Got him. Damn, that was my stomach rumbling. I don't remember if I ate breakfast or not. Oh well, I'll take care of it in a couple hours. These Emperor decreed injustices have been on the increase of late, Captain Fiore says. Something is ill growing within. She pauses her ruminations and gives you a stern look. The Empire would do well to have somebody like you serving it.
This is where you differ. There is no problem Callus would not have solved through death, yet you show mercy.
Plague. Alchemist. Yvonne's Cottage. Street Fighter. Hadouken. Pauper Dilemma. Empire's Burden. Marksman's Blade. Felon's Favor. So, like, all these cards right here, these are equipment cards. This chance to find these things. That's what I like about Hand of Fate. Hand of Fate is because, like, the more you go through it, like, the more randomness gets added to the pile. Leather armor. Mayor of Farwater. Soldier. Alright, well, that's another silver
I
token.
can no longer go easy on you.
Oh,
The
really?
usurper will not do so, and I must test you sorely before you arrive at his gates.
Oh, he unlocks more campaigns. That's awesome. Wonder how many there are. Strength, Hermit, Wheel, Justice, Hanged Man, Death, Temperance. Let's go with Strength.
The Empire is falling apart. It even turns against itself, even as it destroys the world around it.
Let's see. Recommend. Fill my cards with randomness. Stealing half of an ancient relic from an ogre has left you dying and cursed. Gear up and claim the other half of Odessia's charm. That's the story for this one. Start.
It seems you too are hasty. Here is our evidence of your eagerness to leap into difficulties you cannot face. You must know yourself, hone yourself, sharpen your wits and your sword against the challenges ahead.
What the hell? Instantly taking 90 life damage? The bitter taste of blood is the first indicator you're still alive. Blind and disoriented, you make out a voice calling to you. A pair of strong hands shake you upright. Your vision steadies and Kolbjorn's somber face swims into view. Ask what happened. Kolbjorn gestures you to be quiet. He presses his back against a boulder beside you and grimaces, holding his side. As your head clears, a booming voice echoes out from deep in a foggy marsh. Oh, where have you crawled, gasted mice? Let your insides be guts and your bones be crunched. It's an ogre. You peer around the rock, and from the midst steps an ogre, three times as tall as a man, with a lumpen, vicious face. His one good eye darts about wildly as he surveys the area, hunting for something. The ogre grunts and scoops up a broken, shining trinket from the ground, splashed red with blood. Ruined with your dirty blood, wretched cut purses, riven in two. His great hideous face turns red. If thou listen here, I will find the twin, and I will eat thine eyes. The ogre lifts his club and smashes the tree trunk in anger. The tree creaks and crashes to the ground as Draknar the ogre turns and disappears into the mist. Kolbjorn grimaces as he holds his side, attempting to hide the severity of his injuries. Here, you are injured. Eat. He throws you a medicinal herb bun. Weak to your bones, you gracefully take a bite. Food does not heal. The bread turns to ash in your mouth. With the sinking realization, you pull the other half of the ogre's trinket from your back. Sure enough, you feel a wrongness emanating from it. Ooh, so it's... While only holding half of this trinket, food does not restore life. Ooh, it's like challenge. It's a challenge. A stab of hunger hits your stomach. There's only one thing for it. You must steal back the other half from the ogre that almost killed you. The card's name is Left 4 Dead. The closest town is Drapier. Kolborn whispers hoarsely. We cannot hope to defeat an ogre now. Summoning your remaining strength, you lift yourself from your feet and stagger to town.
You must be ready for whatever will come.
Oh man.
The usurper will give us no warning.
Slight rustling in the reeds is all the warning you need that your life is in grave danger. You're about to be ambushed. With 15 health. Wow.
I wish you no harm.
Oh god.
Do what we must.
I can only take 2 hits. Oh god, I'm already dead. This is gonna be a really hard one. Let's try that
Perhaps
again.
different arms would find you faring better, or more skills.
Yeah, that wasn't even close to winning. That was rough. Let's shuffle the cards, chat. We're gonna shuffle the deck. Start.
This last century has been, for me, a blessed relief. You have pulled me away from eternity, and in the process, I have lost something fundamental.
What'd you lose? Pair of hands shake you upright. What happened? Okay, so this is all the same dialogue as before. We're gonna skip it a little bit. Just trying to catch up to where I was previously. Got the trinket. Swamplands. Another day of rainfall, the marshlands swell into a swamp. Water and mud obscure the path ahead. You press on, every direction begins to look the same. Ooh. Now we gotta roll some dice. Ooh, that's an 8. Let's re-roll these two. Hiya! Failure. Disoriented and slowed by the bog, you spend another day finding your way back to the path. You consume one food. As you scramble up the path, a booming voice echoes out over the marshlands. It's Draknar. Hi to thy burrow, little mouse. I can smell thy blood. Oh, jeez.
Suddenly, pineapples.
Pineapple! Hi, Ryu. Oh, God. Oh, what are these crap rolls I keep getting? Roll. Ah. I got 10, I needed 11. Damn it. Spend another day avoiding the ogre and find your way back to the path. Consume one food. Again.
You'd be right to be suspicious, but then where is altruism in today's world? Fallen as far away as hope.
5 of light. Locked chest behind them. Contents unknown. Ring of food. Let's go for the equipment. You've been ambushed. Oh well. 5 of frost. Oh god, I can't take much damage at all.
We could have simply walked away, but no.
I'm being cautious because I can't freaking see the enemies. Weather time! Parry, counterattack. Parry, parry, parry. Yeah! Did it! Your assailants dispatch you pick up the equipment that drew you into this alleyway. Like I said before, chat, you can help or hinder using the choices on the top of the screen. Hashtag A, hashtag B, hashtag C. Discard any non-food gain card to receive +2 food. Okay. Pause to inspect the bodies of the vanquished. See if we find any more stuff. Oh man, what are these? These freaking rolls suck. Oh yeah. Perfect 10. Health potion. That's nice. Considering that I'm somewhat cursed. No, I don't want to. I don't want to discard that. No. I want that potion. Give me the potion. I need it. Recover some health. We're trying to fight an ogre. He's like giving us this cursed amulet that halves our health.
Push forward.
King's
towards your
Road.
Final confrontation.
You find your way out of the mire and onto the road to Drapier. I mean, we could, but we could also go back. So there's 2 other spaces. Now I want to explore a little bit further here.
I admire that you have other skills beyond violence. Yet, if there's one thing that the usurper has taught me, it's that violence can sometimes answer questions that otherwise have none.
Your day's travel is slow and long. The sun's rays is now gone. A chill fills the marshlands. Hold on a second. I want to see if we can turn on closed captions here for the dealer audio. Just curious. Controls. General. Subtitles. Here we go. It's nice to have subtitles. Because he does mumble a little bit. To avoid the swelling bogs, you press on higher ground and happen on an old road through the marshland. To the left, you see a group of cloaked thieves blocking the road. 5 of greed. Check the path to the right. You hear a distant sound of a group of raiders squabbling in northern tongue. Frost. Shaman of Frost. No other safe path through the mire. Who do you fight? Bandit, thieves, or raiders? I think we're going to go with the bandit thieves because, yeah, they are fast, but they are very weak. Cold Chill of Night builds as you ready yourself for combat.
If nothing else, I'll get a song out of this.
Yeah! Owie! Where's the enemy at? Fool over here in the corner trying to run away. With thieves subdued, you notice a stash of treasures hanging precariously from a tree over the bog below. Reach out to cut the rope holding the spoils. Ooh. So now we got a dice roll. Okay, if I can get higher than a 3, I'll win this roll here. There we go. Got a 5. Blinding Brew. It's a stun bomb. Causes short stun to an area when activated. Sure. So you successfully collect your prize and continue.
I would not risk my skin for mere treasure. You do as you see fit.
I mean, I'll take the risk. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Winter's Bane. Knockdown Northerner. Perform a powerful strike that causes knockdown to Northerners. It's one-handed. Troll cubs are enraged at your intrusion to their cave.
Breathe. You have done well.
I made it out. Skill check passed. Continue on.
Too many words obscure the actual truth of the matter. Sometimes simple actions tell all.
Approaching Drapier's gates, you notice a woman of enormous stature, dressed in a blue tunic and leather apron. 3 smithing hammers hang from her waist. The woman rushes forward to embrace you, burying you in her chest. "Gods be praised!" she cries. "I thought you'd surely be dead!" She releases you and looks you up and down. "Look at you," she says before she can get a word in. "That foul beast didn't hold back now, did it?" She whips around to face your companion. "Bard," she bellows, "I told you to keep him out of trouble. You should know better than to steal from an ogre." Malakalov shrugs and winks, then winces from his injuries. As she pauses for breath, you seize your chance to interrupt. "Who are you?" "I am Ariden, the blacksmith's daughter," she says. "We met at the Black Ale pub the night before you set off to steal Odyssea's charm. I almost broke your wrist arm wrestling, remember?" "Well, yeah, what about the charm?" She pokes at the broken ornament gingerly. "Forgive me if I don't take it. The curse of Odyssea's charm only affects the wielder. If it makes you feel any better, the ogre is probably starving now too. From the looks of the silver work, this is an old relic indeed." "Tell me about the ogre, then." "Draknar," she says, "or Draknar the Mighty as he is known, has lived in these parts for an age. Many have tried to fell the beast before you 2 misfits, that's for sure," she explains. "But few live to tell the tale. The ogre is notorious for ambushing travelers and traders alike. Not even Empire's soldiers are safe in these parts. Accumulated a wealth of treasures plucked from his victims, including that cursed relic you have now." As she pauses for breath, you seize your chance to interrupt. Let's continue the journey. Aradan shakes her head. "One blow from Dragnar's club would crush you. You won't survive it unless you get a good set of armor on you. Increase your defense to survive the ogre." "Listen, I help run a traveling forge. It's currently heading here." Okay, so we need more defense. "Come see us. We'll sort you out with some good and proper armor." A piece of Odyssea's charm weighs heavy in your pack. You wish to fling it into the mire, but strange magic stays your hand. It's always the strange magic, isn't it? It's always some cursed object or strange magic that's preventing you from doing whatever you want. Magic is very wild, unpredictable. Starving and injured, you rest a while in town. You only have 2 food. 23 life. Sun's warm rays do little to lift your spirits as mosquitoes and flies torment you. Avoid the swelling bogs you press on higher ground and happen on an old road through the marshland. To the left you make out a group of Empire brigands taking shelter by the side of the road. Steel muskets. You check the path to the right, you hear the distant sound of a group of raiders squabbling in the northern tongue. A dealer reveals a Frost monster card in the deck. Well, let's fight the Raiders. Berserker of Frost. We have another ad break coming up in about 15 minutes, chat. Just a heads up for you.
By sea and sun, fate and fane!
Man, he's trying to push me out of the arena. Holy crap. Wah! Impaled him with the sword. I love it. Oh my god. Oh no, 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 no. What's that? I'm almost dead. I can't lose. With the Raiders defeated, you notice some equipment hidden off the path of the mire. Perhaps they were guarding it. Let's see what we can get from them. 9. Okay, let's re-roll this one. Ah! Fail. You lose your balance as you slide, knocking the item into the bog and losing it forever. Disappointed, you scramble up the bank to continue your journey. I only have one. I have 5 life. This is ridiculous. Food does not recover, by the way.
A bridge is more than a mere structure.
No.
It binds two worlds together, creating something new upon its back.
The bridge is already occupied. You notice the bridge structure has been damaged. With luck, you may be able to knock out one of the supports with a thrown object, causing the bridge to collapse. Let's throw some equipment. How about the blinding brew? The bridge breaks, sending some of your enemies to their doom. The rest prepare for battle. Wait, was I choosing the one I wanted to fight or the one that I wanted to get rid of? Damn it. I think I chose the wrong one, chat. I'm not in a good spot here.
I hate it up here. My fingers are too cold for music or magic.
Well, fortunately, they're just skeletons, right? Easy peasy. Where's the enemy at? There he is. He's like high stakes here. I only have 5 HP. Got some gold. Yeah, I'm gonna discard the gold for food. Otherwise, I'm not gonna survive. Continue on.
Perhaps you can gain the tools you need for the road ahead.
A column of smoke and the clang of metal are the first signs that you're in the right place. As you round the bend, you see the forge outside the gates to Blackwater. You spy your new acquaintance, Eridan, assisting a blacksmith on the bellows.
Ah, there you are.
Says Eridan with a smile. She removes her gloves to wipe her brow.
These are the two I was telling you about, Anders.
She says to the blacksmith,
I almost broke this one's wrist in an arm wrestle.
So, I hear you're about to fight an ogre, the blacksmith says. My specialty is improving armor and helms and the like. I must admit, normally only horseshoes and farming equipment I mend these days, so it may take a while. I assure you, it will be well worth your time. How about we upgrade pseudo armor? The leather armor. If you hand the smith your armor and he begins examining the item thoroughly, inspecting every joint and seam. Yes, I can certainly improve this, but it will take several days. I'm heading to Cottonmore. Meet me there and the job will be done. Oh, if you bring another item to me there, we'll see if I can improve that one as well. You thank Anders and continue on your way. Old maiden, please give me more life. Oh, that's just max life, though. I mean, it raised my base life a little bit. Let's go this way. Ouch!
Gasping with each step, hoping to survive.
I died from starvation, damn it!
You must learn to manage your resources better. This is the simplest part of our challenges.
Listen, man, that's like... I didn't have that much food. Well, maybe I got a little bit too adventurous. I think that's the second time we've tried strength, so I'm gonna try hermit. Gonna do a different adventure.
The hermit has been with you along this road, aiding you at every step, aiding me. Neither of us would be here without him, yet he remains a mystery even to me.
Rumor has it a powerful magician hidden in a devastatingly confusing and dangerous forest of eternal snow is out there. Start.
I have spent more time alone than any hermit could.
Oh god, he's got one of the fire cards in there.
It is only your ignorance that leaves these cards occupied by such commoners. Now we seek a man who does not wish to be found. Yet without him, your quest is impossible.
While exploring the wildlands, you arrive quite suddenly at the fringes of a curiously enchanted winter forest. Where you stand, it is a warm summer afternoon, yet only 10 steps away, the cedars are gray with frost. The ground is blanketed with a thick snow. Horrendous! You turn in surprise to face Kolbjorn, but it is not he who spoke. An Empire general in an impressively plumed helm approaches you. A sizable company of Empire soldiers are arrayed behind him. Horrendous, isn't it? This smear of obstinate mage filth staining the land. You and your squire, he glances at Kolbjorn, should leave. This frozen waste is no place for common folk. The ground changes underfoot, and the blizzards tear your skin to shreds. You know, there's so many like rude people in fantasy settings and stuff. There's like a lot of people who hate mages. A lot of people who don't like magic. Like I can remember like in Dragon Age, for instance, magic was like kind of um feared and shunned quite a lot. I don't think it was until like Dragon Age Inquisition that it was at least somewhat accepted, but it still had like issues. I should probably replay Dragon Age sometime. Like, the first 3 games. I heard that Veilguard was not that good, but I've not played it. You and your squire, glances at Kolbjorn, should leave. He gestures and his troops split into small parties and head into the wasteland. He turns to you and bows deeply before following the last party in. Never fear, citizen. This mage will meet the blade of the Empire's justice. What about the hermit? Northerner blinks sadly, as talkative as always. Enter the hermit's forest. Kolbjorn blinks morosely as the troops disappear one by one into the cold fog before trudging in after them without a word.
The storm will delay you, but it will also delay those who are hunting your prey.
With little warning, a snowstorm sweeps in from the north. The snow whips against you like shards of glass and obscures your vision. You struggle to find cover. Storm tears through the forest, erasing your tracks. Empire falls 4 days behind. Ooh. Okay, shuffle time. Why do I get the feeling? Vote on the cards too, chat. I'm just curious. That's the first time I've seen that chance voting come up for cards. I'll let chat have a say on this one, because that's the first time I've seen that happen. I'll give chat a chance to vote. Got 1 vote for the 3rd card. We have a ad break coming up pretty quickly here. Let me see exactly how long. In about a minute. We'll go ahead and choose this one here. Oh, huge failure. No. Ah. Big sad. I lost like 25 of my life there. Another blizzard. Jeez, man. Oh, shuffled. Pick a card, any card, chat. We'll go with the first one. Huge success. Okay, cool. You fall half blind into a cave obscured by a rock and bramble. Perfect shelter from the storm. Good going there. We're gonna take a quick break, and we'll be back for about 3 minutes, and we'll be live for about another hour. Keeping my streams to about 4 hours in length. Also, I apologize about my tracking breaking. There's just a little bit of scuff.
Time for a small break, chat. We'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
All right, chat. Back to Hand of Fate 2. This was a very fun game. I love like the randomness, and it's quite challenging at times. We'll be live for about another hour approximately. I'm sticking to the schedule. Yeah, I know. I have a schedule, right? And my poster on my wall is just started to fall off onto my monitor. Hang on a second. Hang on. I've got some real life stuff happening. Oh, that's not in a good spot. That's gonna like fall right on my monitor. Oh, hold on. Hold on a second. I've got to go fix this thing over here. Ah, what is that? A cobweb? Better not be no damn spiders over here. Fuck. What the fuck is that? Okay, I think I got it fixed yet. Oh, God. freaking annoying. Spooter, man. Okay, I'm back. Oh, I don't know what the hell. It seemed like there was like a spider web or something that was up there. I don't know. Maybe that was what was fucking with the poster. It's weird. Anywho. Let's get back to Hand of Fate for just a little while longer here. Getting all my windows back in order. Here we go. I appreciate everybody hanging out too. You know, feel free to do the voting thing as well, because that's one of the coolest things about Hand of Fate is it's got this interactive thing, so that you can help me or hinder me, or make something weird happen. I still haven't seen any of the weird stuff, like the gesture icons that are on the top there. Green Man. I don't
Learn
think
the
he's very
future
green.
At your own peril. You think I have not turned to oracles and auguries in order to see how this ends?
Well,
I only know it all ends in death.
a smexy lady. Yeah, love often ends in tragedy. You are about to embark on a quest for the mayor when a small town, when a young, strangely dressed woman shouts to you, "Beware, stranger, for I have seen your future and danger awaits. But for a few coins," she continues while gripping your arm, "I can tell you of your coming misfortunes. I can learn about my future. Accept and learn about you. I want to know want to know my fortune." Hand over the coins and they vanish into the woman's robes. She focuses on you, thinking for a moment, and tells you the outcome of your quest. Ah! You stole my food! Wait, what? Oh, gain a health potion? Hi, Dawn. Welcome in. We're playing some Hand of Fate, too. Now that you know your fate, what will you do? Go on the mayor's quest as planned. Suit yourself, the woman remarks, suddenly disinterested. She turns and enters the tavern and orders her usual drink. Remember you? Maybe from a while ago. Name seems familiar. Next day you stride into the forest, intent on hunting down the brigands that had been harrying the town. Your quest gets off to a bad start. Lose your way and get lost in the forest. Oh, I lost my food. So the fortune is correct. When I played the Pokemon kind of game. Oh, yeah. I've played a lot of different Pokemon games on stream. You stumble upon the band of brigands as they raid an apple orchard. Looking thin and wretched, they beg only for food. You give them some supplies in exchange for leaving the locals alone.
Your supplies are exhausted.
Yeah, but I
Unless you
can't
find
give
some
them
food,
more.
You will surely perish.
Health potion rolls off the back of a passing wagon as it rumbles past the forest path. The driver pays no heed as he whips his wagon along at fast pace. With the brigand situation resolved, the mayor sends a lackey to you and your payment. You must leave me now, Falcox. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you being here. You're gonna go swim? That sounds like fun. I don't really get out very much, and I'm very body conscious, so swimming not my thing. But have fun. I hope you have a good time. Quest is over. You wonder how much was by your choice and how much was predetermined. Oh, the game's called Animo? Yeah, I played quite a bit of Animo. I played it in the second beta and the third beta. Closed beta. Okay.
Time passes and things change. The advances of the Empire march on, and mystery and magic falls further into darkness. Yet, death stalks the streets of the city.
Such a bleak and dark city it is. A pall of smog casts the city in a dull gray light as you navigate the narrow streets and back alleyways of Iron Peak. Beware of the Prince of Poisons, calls a young boy in short-brimmed cap as he hands out leaflets to the passing crowds. You stop to read a discarded parchment sodden by damp that clings to the cobblestones. Prince of Poison strikes again. Another mass poisoning in the back streets of Lowtown. Mayor raises reward to 500 gold. Damn, that's a lot of money. If you really hope to be safe, you best protect yourself. Have just the thing at a bargain price. I definitely could use some food. Let's visit the marketplace. Actually, I want to know more about the Prince of Poisons. It's the one responsible for all the killing that's been going on. Dozens, if not hundreds of innocent people dead, all poisoned by the prince. He strikes at random anywhere in the city and at any time. He just drops off one of his canisters and half the street's dead before anyone knows what's happening. Let's go to the marketplace. Many of the stalls are vacant. Few people seem to risk shopping in such public place these days, and those that do never linger. In a quiet corner of the market, you find a desperate man attempting to sell an unusual assortment of oddities. He picks up a statue of a three-headed creature, saying, "This statue of a healing spirit from the distant kingdom of Duntia is exactly what you need to survive the next attack by the Prince of Poisons." This sounds like some snake oil salesman shit. What about the prices? Whatever you think it's worth, he says with a nervous smile. Yeah, it's probably a scam. How much for the statue? Oh. I healed myself. That's nice. Just as you turn to ask how much gold you owe, a supernatural chill travels up your arm and freezes your heart. Oh god. What the hell? I got a curse. Missed opportunity. Discard first gain card you receive on each level. Man. Sorry, stranger, the stall owner says, suddenly packing up the rest of his wares. But I stole these from a particularly vengeful warlock, and his magic prevents me from just throwing them away. Good luck with that one. Frickin' magic curses? A hex upon ye. Always the bad magic, isn't it? Man kicks the table over and flees down the back alley. You lose sight of him in the gloom and decide to abandon this godforsaken town. You leave the troubled town of Iron Peak with the impression that you've not yet seen all that it has to offer. I'm gonna go to camp and see if I can... Wait, I can't camp here, can I?
Take a moment to seek warmth. Yet do not forget your quest.
Tiny raisin of a man carrying a heavy sack emerges from the trees, nods, and settles by your fire. It's awful cold in the hermit's woods. I wish only to warm my hands in a while. I need food. Badly. 6 gold for 1. You know what? I'll take it. I don't know why I used up one of the food. Let's see. I don't want the brigand's blades. You can have it. I would rather have food if I can. Oh, he doesn't have any more food. Oh, well. Change appearance. Wait, this is just the cosmetic stuff. I don't really want to change my appearance. I was wondering, like, how do I change my weapon? Let's see here. Weathered blades. Chieftain axe. That's how I change this here. Leather armor. Alright, let's break the camp. Oh no!
Has set signs
What?
in order to guide the rest of their forces. Fortunately, you too can follow.
You find a tree etched with a strange marking. Is this a sign pointing toward the hermit? I don't know, it looks kind of cursed. The clean snow is marred by heavy footprints. The Empire must be ahead of you. Draws 4 days closer to the hermit. Not knowing what else to do, you press on.
Hurry. You must find the secret the hermit holds.
Oh. You follow the sound of screams and clashing metal to find a company of Empire soldiers tearing down tents and executing cowering mages. How rude. What do they have against mages? So we're gonna take them all on then. Have my axe.
There are no innocents in battle.
Stun him. Countered. Oh god. I really wish he wouldn't just stand there. I'm having a lot of fun, though. I appreciate everybody for being here and hanging out. The mages are grateful for your intervention, as they should be. This tent is well hid. This tent village is well hidden in the sweeping snow and fog. see, we can spend 5 days. Oh, definitely spend 2 days for food. What about the hermit? A mage draws a rune in the snow and asks, and says, "The hermit enchanted the forest to protect us. Not sure how he does it. Perhaps blood magic?" I mean, that would probably be a good way to do it. You know, sacrificing himself a little bit. I'm sure there's probably other spells he could do, like a warding spell. Mages gift you with blocks of pounded felon wort mixed with syrup. The package smells faintly of cinnamon. That was worth it because, like, I was running out of food. I'll spend another 2 days. 3 and 5. That's pretty good rolls there. We could risk it by doing another 5. Thing is, I don't think I need equipment. I would rather just continue and be safe. Cross the Silver River through the Twin Oaks. New board. Oh, good fortune. Balls.
Here's a token for you.
Hi, O-Ring.
Earn it.
Now's your chance to vote. You can vote on the different effects that I receive by typing the # or hashtag A, hashtag B, or hashtag C. I've never seen either B or C. You trespass on gnomish ground, human. We had to fight the gnomes again. Annoying little dudes. So we'll see that effect after 8 steps on the map. Time to kick all the little dudes. These guys are more or less just an annoyance. Because you can dodge most of their attacks. They don't really directly attack you unless they get on your back. You're the most informed voter. You've never seen this game in your life. This game has been around for actually quite a while. I think it was released back in around like 2012 or so. I'll have to look up the date when it was released, but yeah, it's been around for a very long time. It's very much beloved by Twitch and not very well streamed. Not often streamed anymore. Just kind of sad because it's a really good game. Battered gnomes pick themselves up from the battlefield and approach you cautiously. All right, a penalty for this transgression is no longer death. We'd like to parley. Seek arms to defend ourselves, a gnome declares loudly. Hand over some of your equipment and we'll release you. We can even pay you something. Give you food for a helmet, one of the small folk claims. I'll share the secrets of this land for a ring. The other one chimes in. What do you think we should do? You can vote with number 1 or number 2. can give them something or refuse. I have yet to give them something. Give chat about a 30 seconds to a minute to decide. How's your day going over, Inks? I hope everybody's in chat is doing well as well. Tomorrow we're going to be playing Donkey Kong 64, and I haven't really played that game a whole lot, so it'll be fun and interesting.
I turn my errors around in my mind, time on time. I know where I failed, and where you must not.
Alright, let's give them something. Well, I could give them my armor. I do have some other armor. I'm not giving them my axe. Surrender the equipment to the gnomes. Satisfied, they offer payment in return. Gain some life back. Lots of health potions. Gnomes retreat to the forest and soon begin fighting over it. Okay, let's see. I need to make sure I got my other equipment equipped. Oh, another blizzard. With little warning, a snowstorm sweeps in from the north. Doing great. Got home and I'm gonna learn Rocket League. That sounds like fun. I've played Rocket League a little bit before. It's a very pretty interesting game. The other people who play it are just ridiculously well skilled on it though. Like, I cannot do competitive. I can only do like the casual matches in it. Take a card over inked. Number 3. Huge success. You fall half blind into a cave obscured by rock and bramble. Perfect shelter from the storm. You hear shouting up ahead. As you make your way down the cobbled street, you see lights flickering on the road in front of you. As you approach, you see a building, flames and smoke billowing out from the upper room windows. Crowd is formed outside, passing the buckets of water between one another to temper the blaze. Here to lead, not to read. Number 3. President from the Simpsons movie. I don't remember if I ever watched the Simpsons movie. I think we have it on DVD, but I don't think I ever got around to watching it. Let's see. Ready to fire yourself. It's probably on Amazon. I want to Google that real quick. Simpsons movie, where to watch. It's on Prime Video for $4. It's also on Netflix. As you push your way through the crowd, you see a woman with frantically pointing to the villagers. Please help, my family is in there. Anyone, please help. Let's try to brave the fire. Spin, 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 spin. Through the haze of smoke, you find the woman's youngest daughter crying under a bed. You coax her out, scoop her up, and carry her out of the blaze. Villager rushes to your aid. Thank you, brave adventurer. I can take it from here. But be warned, the building is not safe, and it will soon collapse. Oh, the hero. My husband! Did you see my husband? He's still in there. Please, please help. Sure, why not? We can try. We can try to rescue. Let's roll the dice again. Oh no! Failure. Smoke is too thick and you find yourself disoriented. Eyes burning, you fumble your way back out of the building to catch your breath. I mean, we could still try. Wait. He added another life pain card to the gambit. We probably only have one chance, but I'm gonna try it anyways. I'm gonna gamble. I did it!
Excellent. A wise decision.
Grabbing his hand, you lead him back through the building to safety. The woman's son. I don't think I want to take any more chances there. We took enough chances. As you exit the building, it collapses behind you. While you were unable to save everyone, the villagers are grateful for your valiant effort. We're so cool for that. It has to balance out all the other misdeeds. Exactly. Yet another blizzard. What do you think? What card? Bet on 3 or another one? Huge failure. Oh no. Took a little bit of life damage. Actually, a lot of life damage. Damn. Find a tree etched in a strange marking. Is this a sign pointing toward the hermit? Worth it. Might be close.
It is not too late to plan better.
To the place we need to go. Further into the forest, you hear a smattering of voices carried on the wind from somewhere to the east. You motion Kolbjorn to stay behind before cautiously approaching the voice. You spy a small Empire party taking a break from their zealous manhunt. Obscured by fog and brambles, you consider your options. If you stay hidden, you might learn more of the forest, but you also risk discovery. Stay hidden or sneak away. I want to find some choose your own adventure books. Like I wonder if that's a thing. I wonder if that's a thing on like Kindle or something. Not important enough? What do you mean? Skill check. Perfect. shouldn't be noticed. Soldier whistles and sits down. It's a good thing the captain thought to give us these shields. We'd be wandering into blizzards and blasted imp otherwise. You spy a shining shield resting against a boulder, just in reach of your hiding place. Is this the enchanted shield the soldier mentioned? To your dismay, a soldier balancing an overflowing bowl of stew sits down in front of your hiding place. Buzzing with adrenaline, you consider your options. We got 3 options. Steal the shield. For obvious reasons. I'm pretty sure I have a sword right now. No, I have the axe. But I could change the sword. I could go sword and shield. Ooh. Ooh, this is gonna be tricky. Ah, I failed it.
Poorly done. You must harness your will and find the quiet stillness inside you.
Nervously, you reach for the shield. The soldier squirms uncomfortably and almost sits on your hand. Unfortunately, another soldier approaches and the pair begin an animated conversation about their Callus Day plans. I could try again. Or should we sneak away? I think we'll try again. Steal it. Ah!
The pendulum swings like a scythe.
It's so annoying.
Bearing hope or failure.
Suddenly, a gruff voice gives a command to move out. You breathe a sigh of relief when the last soldiers trudge away from your hiding place. So I only had 2 chances to get it, damn it. Okay, this is like freaking DVD style skill checks. You have to let that laser land like right on that gold square. Little warning as snowstorm sweeps in from the north. One, two, 3, or 4. I'm gonna go with 2 this time. That's still failure. Find a tree etched with a strange marking. It's a sign pointing toward the hermit. The Empire must be ahead of you. Oh, this is tricky.
A creature of confusion,
But
but no malice.
Small blue imp materializes on the path ahead of you. It grins, revealing rows of needle-like teeth. That's some freaking nightmare fuel, if I ever seen it. Blue imp materializes on the path ahead of you. I am Sharptooth. The creature rushes at you, arms outstretched. You back away from its enthusiastic embrace. Undeterred, Sharptooth merely grins. I will move the forest around. Yes? Oh, you shuffled the cards. Really? Yeah, well, how the fuck am I supposed to know where to go? No! That's not what I thought you meant. Seemingly content, Sharptooth simply fades from view, waving cheerfully all the while. Snowflakes fall softly from the gray sky. I think we need to get some food. I'm gonna go to the campfire. Trade. Buy food. Even if it's only one. Sell. I can't just sell my axe. Finish trading.
This may be your chance to set
this
the mouse
again?
upon the cat.
I'm gonna try to steal the shield again. Stay hidden.
That will set you in good stead from here.
Good thing the captain thought to give us these shields. We'd be wandering into blizzards and the blast imp. Stealing the shield again. No! That's a failure. Who the blazes are you? You look up and lock eyes with a soldier pointing his sword at you through the brambles. The other soldiers scramble to their feet and draw their weapons. You'll think of a clever retort later. No, now we gotta fight them. They will draw attention. Oh, I'm on a timer. Man, I couldn't see that attack. Couldn't avoid that. See, this is why I prefer the axe, because you do so much higher damage. Especially when you're on a timer like this. Here we go. You personally, you'd run away like a bee?
Nothing like carrying an aura
Ooh.
of purity unearned to give the game away.
Aura. An aura piece. Mask of Holy Fortunes. When skeletons reanimate, they drain life from enemies around them. One failure card glows red during the shuffle and the chance gambit. Oh, good. I got some food. I needed that. So much blizzard. Hey, at least I can see what's a bad one now. Now I have a 1 in 3 chance instead of a 1 in 4. Put it all on red. No, always bet on black. Ah! No! I'm losing health. I'm losing HP. More gnomes again. Kick these little rodents around. Oh, jeez. Number 3 is never failed you. It must be. Yeah, it's probably me. Cursed magic sometimes. Kick 3 in a row, maybe 4. He runs away. And the only thing good about this gnome fight is that you don't really have to fight them. You just have to dodge their stuff. I really don't have anything to give them, so I'm just gonna refuse to give them anything. Oh, I found the hidden mages here. Another group of exiled mages. After some assistance, they lower their guard. I have a lot of days that I can spend, so I can get some food and equipment. Distracted mage waves his hand towards the forest without looking up from his readings. Yes. The hermit is that way. He doesn't often take visitors. Never seen him anyway. What about Sharptooth? Horrible little imp, grumbles a mage as he stares into the beaker full of bubbling liquid. God knows how he does it, but every time he shifts the forest around, it plays havoc with my readings. Okay, let's spend 2 days. Get some food. Oh, that was totally worth it. How about some more equipment? Ah, pious robes. Very nice. Don't starve, lose 1 max life instead of taking starvation damage. That's nice to have. Let's continue. Mages point you vaguely in the hermit's direction. Even they are not certain of his whereabouts. I love how the dealer, the dealer in the back there, he changes his hat, like, just randomly, based on what's happening. It looks like some kind of mage's hat or something. He's like totally into the role-playing aspect of this. Stay fast to the path of the bluebells. You're at the great lake and you have gone far. Oh, wow. Another blizzard. Always bet on 3, huh? I'm telling you, I'm cursed or something. 3 ain't my number. Find a tree etched with a strange marking. Is this a sign pointing toward the hermit? Not knowing what else to do, you press on. Oh, another further in. Fallen treasure. Ring of food. Do I already have a ring? I don't think I have a ring. I can take it. mean, all that really does is let me trade a card for a food card. And I don't really need food right now, so I'll leave it. What is this, man? I keep getting on these curse cards. Winter Trail.
The Empire has made killing mages a core pursuit. Fortunately, a mage is a cunning prey.
While trudging through the snow, you hear a shout and the sound of swords being drawn. It's only a matter of time before the sounds of combat attract another patrol. Time for combat. Bum, 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 bum. Sir, would you help me over here instead of like running against the walls? Owie! Ow. The red marker is unavoidable, by the way. You have to dodge roll out of it. We got 10 seconds to finish this fight. There we go. You loot the bodies and hurry away. Just the right amount of time, yeah. Got some gold. Let's see. We should trade. What do we got? Billy clubs. Too expensive. Buy food. Let's cook some food. 69. HP. Another blizzard. See, the only good thing about the blizzards is like it makes the Empire fall behind, which gives you a better chance of success. Well, I'm definitely not picking 3 over inked. The red card shows me that's a bad one. Let's go with 1. Huge failure. Man. Sharp tooth again. No, I don't want to fight Sharp Tooth. I don't want him to ship the forest around.
Within games, within games.
Ah, no. Dice roll. Ah, yeah. 13, perfect. What does Doomed One need? Where is the hermit? Tell me. He doesn't know. Food or coin? How about directions? Okay, at least I know where... Oh, there's a store over there. Perilous chance. Seemingly content, Sharptooth simply fades from view, waving cheerfully all the while. We're gonna go to the general store. Let's see, what do we got for equipment? Dark Thirst, Marksman's Bane. It's one of the things I don't like about this game is that, like, it seems like I can never hardly ever afford equipment. Sure, yeah, that's realistic, but buy equipment, buy food. Oh, buy healing. Damn it, I don't have enough. I don't want to sell any of my equipment either. Well, I guess we can buy one food and then I can camp and cook it. Break camp. A watchtower. On the edge of the Empire, far from the capital, sits a lonely watchtower. You approach with caution, knowing that few travelers are allowed near. Let's try to sneak past him. I don't have enough gold. So you can either go the long way around or sneak past him. I'm going to sneak past him. Oh, this is going to be a dice roll? Oh, jeez. Okay. We'll get rid of this dice. Pick number 3, you'd have enough gold. Maybe. Reroll this one. Oh, yeah. Another die? Sure, I accept. You know, that doesn't seem very fair, but, you know, it is part of that. Scale the tower without incident. Look to the east and the west. You gain 2 fame. Oh, I can actually see where it is now. Let's see. Trading house. Mage hunting. I'm taking a close look at the board because, like, there's only a few places our destination could be at this point. It's either to the north or to the southeast. I think we should go to the southeast just to be sure. Perilous chance to the north. Continue your journey. Oh. Oh. So every move that it is one step away. Perilous chance. Further into the forest, you hear a smattering of voices. I could try to steal their stuff again. Stay hidden. Perfect. You overhear soldiers discussing a nearby landmark. Okay.
Time for a small break, chat. We'll be back with Wizzy in 3 minutes. No further interruptions for another hour afterwards. Consider subbing if you want ad-free.
Alright, we'll be right back in a few minutes. Yeah, it might be above that tile. Yeah, I think you might be right. Welcome back from the ad break. We return to Hand of Fate, which we're like deep in on one of these campaigns here, and I think that that one card there might be it, but I don't know. We'll have to see. Right now we're on a perilous chance. I can try to take their stuff. So I'm gonna do it. Got it.
Nicely timed.
I'm gonna steal his shield. Got it. If nothing else, I can sell it for money. Huge success in 10 pendulum gambits. I got an achievement. Finally did it. Shaking hand, you reach out and drag the shield away before anyone notices. Word of the
name
innocent.
Tinged with irony. Not a single innocent has ever sat at my table.
Reveal 2 random encounter cards at the start of each new map. Suddenly, a gruff voice gives the command to move out. Okay. Oh, there's a map button. I can see the table better. I was wondering about that. Perilous chance. So we got like, there's 3 cards up here, and 3 cards up here. There's 6. It's like 7. Making some calculations here. Let's go back. The Empire is 11 days away. We still might be able to clear it all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If I take the route that I'm thinking about, then we could do the burning building or the perilous chance. Again, there's 2 perilous chances here. Fallen treasure. Just looking where I have been versus where I am. I would go the burning building route, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, either way I go, this way or this way, it's going to be 10 cards to get to the top right. So let's go this way.
These tokens represent the expansion of the game. More options, more cards, more opportunities.
One of the things I love about Hand of Fate is it doesn't have any like card packs. You don't like how you get card packs by playing, basically. These little token things, when you finish a level, they open up a card pack, basically. And, you know, it's not a microtransaction. And I appreciate that. The only DLC that they have is like a story expansion, basically. Here's shouting up ahead. We've done this before. Attempt the rescue. Spin to win. Spin, 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 spin. Spin, 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 spin. Baby, 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 baby. Ah, yeah. Skill. I mean, I could do it again, but I would want to just stay safe and keep going. Winter Trail. Bluebird alights on a tree and begins to chirp. You wonder whether it's merely a product of the hermit's magic. Okay, so our destination is definitely up in one of these corners, one of these 2 corners here. Trading house in the capital is well known for its fair barter of exchanges. People from around the world gather here to trade their wares. We can trade equipment for other equipment, or trade equipment for food, which I'm at 0 food right now, so... I can trade the shield that I got. Or the Mask of Holy Fortune. I want to keep the mask because it's got a token on it. When you see those token things, it gives you more cards after you complete the adventure. I need food. I need to pawn the shield for food. Band of Northerners brought this meat from the carcass of some type of beast they hunt in the snowy northern mountains. 6, I think 6 is gonna get me where I need to be. Alright, let's leave. Nice trading with you. Tarts, pies, and exotic lies. Chance upon a wooden cart overflowing with pears, pies, and many items otherwise. Wonderful smell wafts from the cart. Tarts, pies, and exotic fruits. What would you like to buy on this fine morning? I mean, I don't really have a lot of money. I'll bet on 3. I don't have enough money. He wants 10. Mage hunting. While trudging through the snow, you hear a shout and the sound of swords being drawn. Yep, we gotta fight him again. Owie. I mean, the musket dudes aren't that bad to deal with. Just have to dodge the bullets. Loot the bodies and hurry away. Got some max life. Nice. A lot of gold. Holy crap. That's a lot of money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Further in. Oh no! How? I'm not gonna win. They're gonna find the hermit before I can get to him. The Empire's only 1 day away. No! 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 Not like this! Not like this! No! Damn it! It was so close! Perilous chance. So it was on the freaking corner. I went to all these damn ones. I went to all these damn cards, except for that one right there. Well, some of these were revealed. Further in the forest, you hear a smattering of voices. I'm just gonna go ahead and sneak away.
Breathe. You have done
Because, like, I
well.
can already see what's gonna happen. Snow crunches loudly underfoot, but by luck or fate, you manage to slip away.
A cold death that few will mourn.
It happens in an instant. From an indeterminate point in the forest, a sweep of green melts away all trace of winter. You find yourself blinking in the heat of the summer sun. Kolbjorn turns his doleful face to yours. He utters a truth you don't wish to hear. The hermit is dead. Damn. Well, game over. I think that'll do it for today's stream, chat. Don't really feel like going through another campaign at the moment, but when we next stream Hand of Fate, I will try the Wheel and Justice and Hanged Man and Death and Temperance. So keep an eye on the schedule for whenever this is in the schedule again. Because this is fun. This is a lot of fun to do with chat. This is fun to have everybody vote on choices, and influence the game and give bonuses or detractions from. Like I said, with my schedule, I'm doing my best to go back to a schedule from 2 p.m. Central Time to 6 p.m. Central Time, Tuesday through Thursday, and any stream outside of that is additional and bonus. We're gonna keep to a schedule, at least for a few days of the week. That gives me time to work on content, do TikToks and YouTube shorts, that kind of stuff. But let's find somebody to raid. It's gonna take me a few minutes to do that. I want to thank everybody for watching on all the platforms that I'm currently streaming to. No matter where you watch, it's wizard time. And thank you for being here, because I cast Fireball! W stream. Thank you very much. Alright, let's go back to title screen, I think. I don't think I can go to the title screen. The only thing I have is exit game. Alright, I'll just leave it here. So, give me a moment to find somebody to raid.